There we go. I think we're back. There we are. Sorry about that, YouTube. We're back. We're gonna appeal to her authority. All their stuff. All these ideas suck. Think up something better. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires. Did I? Yeah, I watched a show with her. So we hung out for about an hour.
Think.
I don't know why she's so needy right now. I love that she's needy. I hate when she fucking lays on my keyboard, man.
We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee.
Flee where?
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes.
Hey,
we
welcome in,
can't
Satiric.
give up.
How are you?
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
There's a lot of voices.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
There you go,
Let's
Star.
appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting
baby.
close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh, chapter 4. Very tired at some point tonight. I need to make sure to take a shower. I had to lay down for a bit before I
Don't
could
lose your head.
come
We're
on.
in a
Oh, no
cabin.
worries. Sorry you're so tired.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if? Throw it out the window. Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very
How many voices do we have? Like 7, 8?
Hands of a beautiful woman. Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
All of them. Wow.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Forget your name is your old name on YouTube.
You
Nice.
walk to the door and onto the basement stairs.
You
only
come to
it's
stalk me on
more of a
YouTube,
slide.
Jer Bear.
We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Yeah, narrator.
Are
Really?
you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs?
Thank
or
you for
this
muting
room
me.
or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
I wouldn't say stalk.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know,
That's
this last
support.
time I killed
Thank you, Jer Bear.
and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't
Aw,
able to
thank
stitch
you,
yourself
Jer Bear.
back together.
That's sweet. I appreciate it.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw
She
meat
just
as
turns
it
into
stretches
razors.
and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No, I don't think I am, honey.
Shit. She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine. Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
What's
Do
wrong with you
think
people?
We can throw her out the window. That looked painful. How
Yeah,
is
go
she
ahead,
still
Jibber.
alive? Heart's still beating. That's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Narrator, we have heroically strived
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
She's looking pretty sharp. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. Oh, do I have to hit? I think I don't know. Maybe
You're
not. Maybe not.
incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. It's the Kaka power. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. Thank you, Lily. You're getting heavy. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Crescendo? Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. That was wild. Let me tell ya. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Oh, okay.
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. I'm not even halfway. It's wild.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Ooh, I don't know what the next one is.
you're here to slay her. If you don't,
Guess I have to go back to the title screen, huh? I have to sneeze. Oh, hold on. So that one only has one one outcome, right? That's what you said. I think all these other ones wouldn't have mattered. It doesn't. Where's the which dialogue choice brings me to another outcome? Because I had a few saves. I assume it's where I can choose to flirt with her or something, maybe? Is that it, maybe? Damn, I know, Tummy. I know. It's in chapter 2. You choose not to take the blade. I think I've already done that, though. I was pretty sure I'd already done that. Oh, I can look at memories from here. Why is it lagging so much? Or is that just me? Is it just my earbuds? It might be my earbuds. I thought you already did that, Roku. Oh, I have to go down all of them. I guess they don't show you a list like this one, huh? So the adversary, the tower, the specter, the nightmare. We just did the razor. Wouldn't it be better to look at the ones actually that I haven't done? Oh well, it's fine. Too late. The stranger. The prisoner. The damsel. Happily Ever After. I feel like that one has multiple endings. There's a lot to that one. I don't even remember how the fuck to get there anymore. The Moment of Clarity. The Wraith. The Apotheosis. The Fury. And the Eye of the Needle. Boop, 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 boop. I want some ice cream. I want a candy bar. You got 10,000 points for the Lilith Trio Treat Challenge. Hell yeah. Brahms or Wayne's Candy Mix. Easy. I haven't had ice cream from Wayne's in a long time. Let me tell you. I usually get Sonic. I get a caramel shake from Sonic. Oh, I'm sorry. Just mess with your fur. You got so angry. I'm sorry. Golly. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't know you were already pre-frustrated. I was just messing with your fur back here. Grouchy. What was I saying? I like caramel shakes from Sonic, and then from Brahms I usually get a hot brownie or a brownie fudge sundae with the extra caramel added to it. It's so good, but it's like a bazillion calories, man. It's terrible for you. It's so terrible. Do you still love me? Your eyes say yes. That's how I feel when you mess with me. That right there. So wrong, yet so right at the same time. Fuck yeah. How often does Lilith get so moody and clingy like this? Moody not very often. She doesn't get too upset with me very often. She only gets upset with me if I'm trying to brush her too long, and by too long I mean she's enjoying it, and then there's that half second of too long where she's like, fuck you, get off of me. So, you know, normal cat stuff. She doesn't like me messing with her fur sometimes. I should have known better, but like recently she's gotten she's been a little itchy, so like I was just trying to, I don't know, I was just messing with her fur, checking for scabs and stuff, and she got kind of pissy, so not very often. Clingy, I would say her and I spend most of our time together when I'm at home. She's usually around me. There are occasional times when she wanders off and kind of sleeps on her own, and I usually come to check on her every hour or so if she's not near me, but she's usually with me. It's bedtime. Alright, Star, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Chapter 1. Oh, don't take the blade like at all. Go downstairs and let the princess kill you. Gotcha. You know I'm impatient, Broko. Her personality is not as captivating. She's being a little extra tonight, I'll say that. Why you look so grumpy? Are you okay? This music and stuff is so creepy. Okay, so I don't need to do like a brand new game. I can just do it this way, I'm assuming.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll
But
find
wait, you
the
said I
princess
could-
within.
You said there was another
A
ending
warning.
though,
Before you go any further,
for how we did it last time.
she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Oh, in chapter 2 you
We're not
don't
gonna go
take the
through with this,
blade.
right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore
Wait,
him.
you said
He
chapter
doesn't know
1
what he's
don't take the
talking
blade.
about.
I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying yes to. I thought I needed to reload into the other one and choose something else. Oh, okay. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine leather blade. The door to
Should
the
hop in a
basement
Discord
creaks
call.
open,
Nah.
revealing a staircase
I'm
faintly
okay.
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives
okay,
here,
okay.
her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotizing.
Oh wait,
It's the
so
kind
this
of
is...
voice you only have to hear once to
this is a
remember it for the
different
rest of your
voice.
life.
Do I need to start
Don't let it
freshly?
fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay.
Hi.
Give her a kiss or something.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna
Maybe
work
it's
for this
somewhere
one.
upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for...
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempted some... Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if...
Okay, so this isn't working working the way that we're hoping here. Do I try to slay her and then she kills me?
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Fine. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Do I give up so she can kill me? Give up? Okay.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend.
I feel
But
bad.
you were just
This was
another
the nice
monster,
princess.
weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
I didn't like that. Hey, welcome in, Jamie.
You're on a path in the woods,
How are you doing?
And at
Thank you
the
for
end of that
donating to the
path is a
little
cabin.
Trio Treat Challenge.
and in the basement you're here to slay
Yeah,
him.
Fallout is pretty
If you
wild.
don't, it will be the
Wait,
end
what?
of the world.
Y'all saw those guys go wild.
So
in
what do I do on this
right?
run? I don't remember what you said. In chapter 2. You're tired? Everything feels like a lot today? Aw, I'm sorry. I give you hug. I give you virtual hug. Are you still at work or are you off? Oh, you have 3 more hours of work? No. Okay, let's connect to 2 different vessels. Well, I hope the rest of work goes okay for you. And you can go home and just have some time to yourself and decompress, you know? Cooties! What do I do? You shake them off. Shake off all the cooties. Okay, so I'm going to the cabin, I'm assuming. Right?
A warning. Before she will, there's a cat.
Do
She could have
whatever.
got. That's a very
Oh.
roundabout way of
Oops.
saying that you should listen to me and.
The hunted. Oh. she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us over here.
Maybe.
Set C4. No, you're not blowing anything up. You unset that
The
C4 right
interior
now.
of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table.
I'm a squirrel,
It
not
will
a
be difficult to slay the
demolition
princess
expert.
and save the world without a weapon.
I'll throw it away. You hit it with a charge other than
The door to the basement creaks open,
that. It's
revealing what's
Play-Doh.
left
Oh.
of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Giggity.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Or she could be that big pile of... Oh, there you go.
See only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush.
She
dragging
turned into
her
an
heavy
animal?
chain
That's so
behind
cool.
her. Remember,
That's so
she's
cool.
just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
I guess I'm gonna save here since this seems to be the point where I can make different decisions.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
What the fuck? What a weird ass
Before
looking
you can
beast.
blink, she's gone, vanishing
She's
once
like
more
a-
into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze
I don't even
on
know.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
I think she just wants to hunt.
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Giggity?
Don't ask her what she wants. Just
That's what she said.
slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
She's definitely not just a
She's
princess.
clearly not.
Yeah, I guess so, Broku, so I can kind of know like where to save and come back to. Does that mean this is one? I just want to make sure before I go ahead. I don't know if you're still typing or anything. Lily, Lily, Bo Billy. Lily, Lily, Bo Billy. Mwah. I wonder what she is. She's like a fucking... I don't even know. Like her back legs almost look like kangaroo-esque. And I don't even know how to describe her front side. Like, shit's weird. It's like a fucking rat to me. Like a really long rat. Master Splinterhead ass. The form. Okay, I don't really know. That doesn't really. I don't get it, but okay.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Play dead. Just the changes the form of the vessel.
Before the
Like
princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
I've already seen her form, so why would her form change? I guess that's what I'm confused about.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
I want to
What
hurt
she
you.
wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck.
Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Oh yeah, we can.
You're a little slow this time. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
She's like a,
You're bleeding now.
I don't know, like a
You
leopard
instinctively
rat or
touch your
something.
side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips.
A costly mistake. We can't make it again.
We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern.
We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
Some branching choices change what the vessel looks like in another chapter. I brought it up earlier, so that would be the form in my explanation. Where, as another vessel you need for your completion, I would just call changing the vessel as a whole. I can understand the confusion of my wording, so I apologize. I hope this helps. I think so. I think I understand.
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say.
She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last.
The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding.
We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move. This isn't going to work. We're in her domain.
Exactly. If we don't do something, as the princess lunges at you from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip, lashing out with the blade. But your injured side stretches and tears as you move, and you find yourself slowed by the sudden pain. The princess, Moore's unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger, closes in on you. You are devoured.
I guess that's it then, isn't it?
Unfortunately for you, no, this isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick,
I'm inside of her.
fibrous lining
Giggity.
constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch,
We're in
then
her stomach.
sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
That is a bad thing to do.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
I think we'll try to go full force defeating her this time.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart.
But it's too late, huh?
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
Ew.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Gross.
We
Wow.
are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore. We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
What a
He
mess.
doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods.
That's kind of cool. We're
Okay.
trees. Thing watching us.
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all...
No, thank you.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries.
You'd
Hey,
do
welcome in,
best to
Vashti. How are
remember
you?
that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
This is all too much. Why can't we just let her do as she sees fit? She's the one who can handle being vast. It's not for us. It's not for me.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real.
Words aren't
They're
real. You heard it
I
first
can
here,
hold
folks.
us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Of course we do. To the ends of the earth.
Thank you for the lily treat.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you. If I
Lily
have to
knew.
sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you do find something that's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it. Go, baby.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful.
I'm doing pretty good, Vashi.
Either. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
My tummy's a little upset, but otherwise I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. And I'm glad you guys are doing good. And then
Where
it's
did it
gone.
go? Why is everything so cold?
But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I think Lily's saying thank you for the treat. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
That thing reeks of death.
I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small and distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Hey, welcome in, Linky Kong. You've grown. This is a very cool game, yes. Super cool. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. How you doing, Linky Kong? You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
I almost want to see the code for the branching choices before they lead to endings. The amount of logic needed to manage this matrix of possibilities is a technological marvel. Right? Like, this shit's wild. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of your hit,
I fell asleep during one of your Silent Hill streams and it gave me some crazy dreams. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. What kind of dreams? Do you remember them? That's so crazy. Unfortunately, my streams are the kind of streams you don't want to fall asleep to because, yeah, they will give you nothing but questionable dreams. Isn't that right, baby? Mwah. Okay, so we are on to the next one. Okay, the beast. Softness cornered turns to viciousness. We saved in the cave, which is great. We can actually get to chapter 3 from that save point. So if you want, we can do that real quick. Okay, in the cave when she's hunting me. Let me save this one. Down here. Okay, and then, oops, and then load. I guess just right here. Not when you high. At least the dreams are all I have lately. They get strange, but yet they frighten me not. So I'm glad they don't frighten you, casual. These endings are very crazy detailed, yes. Okay, so we're back in the cave. So I choose to fight as soon as it gives me the option. Okay, because I did wait a little too long to fight before. There's not anything about leaving, because that was another thing I was going to try, is to try leaving, but I assume she just kills you.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement.
So she's cut off our escape.
Shit.
No, I can't even do anything. Okay, I'll just talk until I get that
want
option.
to swallow.
Don't ask, is that all the... She's clear.
No, I can't. I don't have the option yet.
If you want to see me,
She knows that she's coiling for another... We're on the back foot. It
There
doesn't
we go.
matter. This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
I agree.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling, and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her. And she wounded us. Bad trade.
that hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor. She wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of
Welcome
your
in,
own
Rando.
intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle
Funny
floor.
enough, Rando, we did actually flirt with her in one of her previous forms. And it almost kind of worked. Sort of. How are you doing, Rando? Welcome in. Okay, so we're not doing so hot here.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods
She
your body.
penetrated us. She did.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark,
And you
and
die.
you die.
The den. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and
Hey!
done.
Little Churro Treat challenge is
Oh,
complete.
shut up.
Yay!
The boat's fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Alright, you all, you know the drill. If you want to vote on which treat I give Lilith, you've got 2 minutes to decide. Oh, we're pretty split tonight, folks. Pretty split. We need some more votes to break it up. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave.
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
But we're so small.
Okay, well,
We
somebody
don't
really
actually
decided
know
not to help,
how
and they
big
split it up
she
even
is.
further.
We just know
So now
she
we have a
wants
harder
us to
choice.
think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is
that you,
sorely
rando?
underestimating us. One good wallop. That's all we
It's
need
me.
to
Oh,
put
of
her
course
on the
it was Sean.
defensive.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
Alright, there's like 30 seconds
We've
left.
already
We need a
been over the
tiebreaker,
plan.
people.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
Okay, we have one tiebreaker.
It's a better
Can we
plan
keep
than
it?
you
Can we
had
keep
last
it?
time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
Chicken and cheese? Chicken and cheese? Going once? Going twice? Chicken and cheese. Yes, I do like the different personalities. It's definitely super cool. Chicken and cheese. That's chicken. I know, you're so excited, huh? Chicken and cheese. You're the tiebreaker, Vashi? Hell yeah. Alright, you ready, baby? Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Get your butt out of the camera. No one wants to see your butt. Not for free. Turn that around, ma'am. Turn that around. Not for free, not ever, Lily. You keep that to yourself, ma'am. Hold on, I can't see what I'm doing. Alright. Y'all enjoy Lily enjoying her churro treat. I'm also a lickable treat. Not for Lily, though. You're bad for Lily. Wrong kind of treat, rando. Hold on, gosh. Can I put the rest on here, please? No? What you talking about? we go. Thank you guys for the little churro treat. She enjoyed it thoroughly. Yeah, you saw nothing, rando. She's still looking every last bit. She's like, more, more. That's it, baby. No, casual. Arms are weird. Arms are weird. Girls don't have arms.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure
I don't
so
have a
much
body.
of the place
Nope.
that, had you not seen the exterior,
Just a head
you
and
might not have
torso.
noticed this was a cabin at all. The
This
only
is cool. I like
furniture of
this.
note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Giggity?
Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement.
He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Well, how are you tonight, Rando? How's your night treating you?
Yes, take the steel claw.
You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the good. You step forward, approaching the small hole.
You heard him. Stop hesitating.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
Getting baked? Hell yeah. Nice.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind
I hope
was
you
bound to
enjoy and
start
you can
playing
relax
tricks
for
on
the
you
evening,
eventually.
Rando.
It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
Smash it!
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black.
Hell yeah. That's supposed to not work today, but of course that
If
didn't
there
happen.
were
Aw.
once stairs
I'm
leading
sorry.
into the basement,
There is
Well,
nothing left
extra
to
money, I
attest to their
guess.
existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Yes, the lily purrs. All the lily purrs.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Do we?
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike. With the near
Whoa,
silence
she's like
of
a griffin.
determined predator, the princess erupts
chimera.
from the shadows.
You're quick to react, swinging
No,
your
this is a
blade, its
griffin.
tip
She only has
intercepting
one
her
head.
before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment. See, I told you.
Oh,
We
no,
needed
she's
to
the
assert
same.
our might. We needed to
Well,
prove to her that she can
Oh, no,
move
she's
too.
definitely different.
She'll doubt her every move now.
Because she's definitely got...
Her gleaming
6
eyes
legs.
watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury, and beneath it all lurks something far more primal.
If someone approached me for a voice acting role, what would you say? I don't have a very good voice, so I would be like, why? But I would be interested. I'd be like, well, sure, I don't think I have a very good, like, any voice acting qualities. Like, some people just have, like, good voices, and I know for a fact, like, I just don't have, like, that kind of voice. Like, I've never been complimented on, like, wow, you'd be good at voice acting. Like, you have a good narrating voice. Like, I've never been complimented with that because I don't. But if someone was interested, I'd be like, okay, cool, fuck it. What do you want me to do? Who am I voice acting? Let's talk shop. I think it'd be fun. I'd be a little bad and awkward at it, but it'd be fun. In this game, I question what it truly means to know or comprehend anything or person within its domain. Yeah, that's totally fair. Disagree. Read me a story. What kind of story you want, Broku? Okay, noted. Why are you writing a story or writing a story? You making a game, junkie?
Hunger. Yes, she knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly.
I'd like to see her try.
The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint.
Like, the narrator
Not
clearly
a
has
word
a
is
very
spoken
good
between
voice.
you and the princess as you
Very
exchange
pleasing to the
blows in
ears.
dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence. And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up.
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit.
We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct. She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening.
Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
Ooh. What does embrace instinct do? Or do I try to kill her? That's why I'm learning Unreal Engine. Okay, totally fair. Yeah, I'd be honored. I'd totally be honored. I would try my best. My voice would best serve as a balanced narrator or a person dispassionate in delivery, perhaps as contrast to more lively, expressive vocals. Fair enough. Like a more monotone kind of sound. Does this change anything, though? Am I already, like, locked in to the decision? Or to the ending, I guess? I'm locked into the path. Okay. Guess we'll kill her.
You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept. You bury your blade deep in her chest.
Sorry, dog.
Yes, yes, we're going out in a blaze of glory.
Nature doesn't have glory. This is just death.
Right in the furry titties.
She howls in pain, retaliating with claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once again. Chunks of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood and bits of gore splattering to the ground.
but your work is already done. No sating of her ravenous hunger will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around you, she cannot remove your blade from her heart. You and the princess collapse to the floor together, your bodies fused, entwined in a bloody mass of limbs and teeth.
Yeah, my arm's fused in her chest.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
This is weird.
As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the princess's eyes. Something akin to shame. What have we done? They ask.
I guess that's it. At least we saved the world. Right? Right?
He's gone. Everything is gone, except her and
Damn, I packed
us.
these cones so dense.
It doesn't matter.
What are cones?
We won.
The princess's eyes speak again. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. She does look so sad. It makes me sad. I love how the arms like engulf them. It's such a cool drawn animation, or such a drawn, I guess not animation, but drawn thing. But you don't get the opportunity to respond, nor will you
She's
ever.
gone. Where did she go? Is that a...
Now this is starting to rival breaking down cognition of a reality's layers to points that it may as well be something out of Soul Eater, with soul wavelengths uniting to create attunements of soul resonance. Never seen Soul Eater. I think it's on my list of ones to watch, I think. Cone-shaped papers. I used to smoke no weed.
This doesn't feel
I didn't
right.
know
It
there was
feels
cone-shaped
different.
papers. That's cool.
Final.
Screw the mirror. We just...
The voices feel small and distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. What? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. I will long
Click
for your
buttons.
return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Bring the den to her.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay. Making good progress. The den, a creature's lair. Okay. So now... Only got 5 left. I'll wait Broku's next directions. I'm tired tonight. I don't know why. I was tired yesterday too. I did not get to stay up as late as I wanted playing some games. That was sad. Has anyone been watching? I know I've asked this probably like 3 times now, but I just started watching it again because I was waiting for more episodes to come out. But the that Alien Earth show, it's getting really good. Because you work hard, girl. Man, I know. You're right. Yesterday I did have a lot to do. Yesterday was a busy, busy day. Hey, welcome in, Sean. Happy Tuesday to you, too. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Work be stinky. I'm okay, just shocked I'm watching Family. Just shocked. You're shocked because you're watching Family Guy, or you're shocked and because of that you're watching Family Guy? Cabin, don't take blade, slay princess, or let her get away. Okay, I can slay her or let her get away? Well, that's wild. Do you remember the chicken that Peter always fought with in the
You
show?
make
Yes.
your way up the
Yes.
short a war. She will. We're not going to ignore.
It's been years since I watched Family Guy. Same. It's been a long time.
The interior of the cabin, the blade.
Don't take the blade. Okay. Speaking of shows, there's an anime called May I Ask One Final Thing that just started, and boy, does it start with a bang. Uh-oh, got another anime you're gonna be addicted to, Sean? They killed him off. Wow. That's crazy. That chicken's been around forever. Is Family
Door
Guy
to the
still
basement
going? Like,
creaks
actively?
open,
Is this
revealing
new?
a staircase faintly. Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Meg killed him.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
Oh, but I can let her escape, you said? Or let her get away. I'm gonna let her get away, because she sounds nice.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I suppose Meg's anger had to go somewhere exactly.
But you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock.
She's beautiful.
I am begging you to step.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Kind of funny they do treat Meg like crap, though. Oh, poor Meg. I feel so bad for her.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making no. You're doing walk. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's doubtful.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
It's Joe.
slams shut. You hear that?
Someone.
I don't know who my favorite person is. I don't know. I really, for a while, it was Quagmire.
You make your
I
way
know
to the bottom
Stewie's
of the
pretty great,
stairs.
though.
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken easier for everyone. Look at them.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of the...
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
It's been a long time since I've seen Family
flesh from her
Guy.
bone,
I don't
a
even
sound
remember.
comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs, or we could use. You won't like what happens if you. Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
I was
No.
like Lois. She's very much a driving force in the
can't
family,
just
both
let
for
her
positive and
escape into
negative
the world.
advancement in the stories. Her checker trouble
As the
past
princess
just
approaches
beyond
the bottom
wild.
stair, your body steps forward and
Peter!
raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Was this the one where we like have a happily ever
You're
after?
on a path in the woods.
But I get to choose something
and
different?
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That was what's happening. It's fine. Though, there's one we need to get here as well, so we'll just go for it. Oh, okay. Well. You said I could save her, help her get out. Maybe it's different because it was like a different version of her, so maybe it didn't work out the same. But yeah, we'll pursue this since we're here. I assume I just go to the cabin, though. Is this leading to that fucking, like, happily ever after, though, that I was talking about? Because, man, I was like, there's gotta be different endings for that one. There was so much. Slay her! What? No.
A warning. She will lie. Excuse me. Forget. But last time. I think he.
Well, I like her.
Sure. Don't pay their bicker.
But she's nice. She murdered me so sweetly.
The interior of the cabin is clean. You take the blade from...
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we...
Hopefully it doesn't put her... There's no use arguing. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
I guess last time I did this,
in the light of the torches
I treated her well, and that's what led to
walls.
the happily ever
But it's
after.
still a soft...
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's... Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we don't even know the princess. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I don't like
she
this
cool?
one. There's that one.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first. We damned a whole world. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
The writing on this game is definitely well done. Very impressive. Okay, I'll kill her. I don't want to.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down. Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is safe.
Oh, is this
Thank
the
you for seeing
whatever
this
you
through. I
want
know it must
version
have
of
been
her?
difficult.
It was difficult, you
I
asshat.
feel sick.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it. You smarmy ass.
What was the
There's
sound of
nothing
like
in the
a
world worth getting
knife?
over it for.
Did you hear that?
We might as well just end it all.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Excuse me?
Let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from
Where did we get
rash.
the second
This
blade?
is
Because
measured.
the blade was
This
still
is
in her
the
chest.
only thing left for us to
That was a
do
little
now
weird.
that she's gone.
Do I kill my? Do I off myself? Is that what's supposed to happen here? My back hurts, man. My sciatica's been like borderline messing up recently. The quantum analysis of what could be and what will be is in this quest to terminate the princess can only reach an extreme not even these writers can top, right? That's fair.
What? No, let's not do that.
We deserve it. We do.
You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
Don't believe this.
What?
What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
Hell yeah.
You can't be
Romeo and
serious. Why
Juliet.
are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Grey.
You're on a path.
Oh, except she's actually dead. Right,
You
right.
horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life,
That must mean
she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt
Ooh,
it.
definitely vegetable. I definitely
I'm
think they
better
would.
at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave
How
it
you
away?
doing, vegetable?
Your open discussions.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again.
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good.
I am too.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
I immerse myself in games in such a way that I pour my imagination and empathy for characters in the realms in which they dwell. It's true of any genre in which playable characters can exist. I am the same way. I try to play them... If it's like an RPG, I try to play it kind of like as true as I would. Not necessarily as I am IRL, because that would not be realistic for the game, but like I put myself in that character's shoes, and I play the game firstly as realistic as possible and as similar to my own nature, and then when I replay it, sometimes I'll do different things. But like, I'll use Mass Effect as an example. Trying to go Renegade in that game was so hard. Or actually Knights of the Old Republic. It was really hard to do Dark Side on that because there's some really sad choices you had to make, and I don't like making bad choices in games. I like helping people and being kind to them and stuff. Renegade for life, Dark Side for life. Oh man. You're at the final boss? Hell yeah, Sean. You fucking went through that. You went through that game. You've done nothing but come home and play that game, is that right?
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence
And
is already
no, I say
spreading.
thing with
You're
Dragon
running
Age, I
out
have
of
to be
time.
nice.
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope.
That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive.
Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
Stakes. What about stakes? I'm so confused.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just... don't muck it up this time, alright?
Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yeah, you're saying that like stress is just something you can...
Oh, I thought I skipped something.
It is. It's easy.
Well, I guess I
Whatever
fucking did that time.
happens.
Fuck me. Guess I don't know this feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle.
Whoa.
Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live.
I wouldn't call
She
that
doesn't
living.
look very alive to me.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to work.
Totally
its
Narnia.
way
Absolutely.
into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel,
Welcome
we
in,
would
by
have
the way, Panda.
manifested
How are
that
you?
Weapon directly into our heart.
I have a similar philosophy, but it can vary depending upon the role choices. In Saifu, for example, in the quest to avenge and settle the score for a master who is dear to the character played, I feel great joy taking the path of absolute and merciless retribution read in blood. Never spare, and it is somehow cathartic when the character's voice lines relay satisfaction in putting it close to key enemies. I gotcha. Revenge. You're revenging a master that your character cared about, and so in turn you care about them as well. I gotcha. Lion the bitch in the wardrobe. Ha! Damn. Hey, we like the princess around here, okay? We're team princess. You get that negativity out of here right now. Sorry, Lily, you had a little fuzzy on you.
I
suppose
How are
it
you?
doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
The mommy princess. Yes. Sean likes the mommy princesses.
You make
No
your
one
way
else
to the door at
matters.
the end of the room, stopping
course.
just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
No way left to go but down.
We're what are we again? We're like a weird bird thing. I wonder what the process is for
The
someone
door
to
to the
come up with
basement
a story
creaks
like
open,
this.
revealing an antique
that,
staircase lit by a weak torchlight. The air here is so
That
stale
flowchart
it practically
must be
stands
fucking
still,
nuts.
as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
Tengu,
Even the
there we
blaze
go.
of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again.
So it is Narnia.
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Yeah.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page.
Okay, we all know Smitten is
Do try to keep up.
is blinded
Thoughts are
here.
interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Uh-oh. Vengeful ghost is gonna
You
kill
turn
us.
to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Yet, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again.
Oh, yeah,
has
kinda.
really
The
ignited
narrator's
the
always there.
warmth
Well,
in
normally
my
always there.
heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body
The
has
voices
committed.
change depending on
We
the
can
choices
have
you
our
make.
perfect
There's like 8 different
romance
voices I think you can find.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
She's gonna burn my ass.
She's trying to kill us.
That's fair.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Of course you do, crazy.
As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom. It's no use. You're stuck here. Your skin starts to bubble. As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours. You turn to see the princess, face bright and smile wide with manic affection. She clutches you close to her chest, watching with loving eyes as the flames eat you away, bit by bit. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything.
See? That wasn't so bad.
It was so bad.
But somehow, nothing is so much worse.
You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll
Crispy.
want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
I like how she's
The
also
princess's
melting away
smile
even though
never
she's dead.
fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grip.
That's fucking creepy.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all.
You call this
We
happy?
can die happy.
What the fuck? Happy ending. Despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Lily treat. You want a lily treat, baby? Since you're upside
This-
down.
This doesn't
Upside
feel
down,
right.
kitty.
It feels different. Final.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. I have some treats for you. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again, but the mirror always makes them leave. Or they're gone once again, the mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Ugh. We're all melty. You've withered. This true love and attempted murder mingling together is strangely bittersweet in its beauty, right? It's very well written. Oof.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Bugs taste my heart, although taste is
All
you.
of me is
It's an interesting
changing,
statement.
and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Oh man, I'm so tired for some reason. Gosh. Good gosh. This also doesn't help that I worked for a week straight, so tomorrow's my first day off in a little while. And it probably doesn't help. Because you killed me! I didn't kill you! Nuh-uh. Is there anything different that I need to do on one of these end parts? Because I'm missing an ending. There's like a middle ending I'm missing. So I think there is one of them that I'm missing.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
A bright heart.
Your Honor, you're here.
Okay. Well, no, because remember when she gets enough pieces, that becomes an ending. Thank you. I unfortunately have a few things I need to do, like, sort of like work-wise around the house, but it'll be fine. It'll be good to not go to work. Hey, welcome in, Jackson. How are ya? Thanks for stopping by. Oops, I meant to look at stuff. Because I'm missing this middle ending. The spaces between.
Oh my god.
This is fun. We're having fun.
This is...
We are having fun.
Get the fuck up.
Hey, does anybody have an extra slot?
Yes, we beat F. I will not be playing it again. We just watched all the endings and stuff and did a deep dive on YouTube whenever we were done. It was great. The story was phenomenal. Very well written. Okay, so what did we just get? This one? The gray. Feelings buried like knives in hearts. Alright, what's next? We got 4 more. God, man, I'm not even halfway done. Fuck. I did the trials tonight. All of them? What was the last thing you did with the trials? What would you do if you woke up in the middle of the night and you hear a goat making its goat noises and its cloven hooves in your kitchen? Hide under my bed and call 911? Do not take the blade. Slay her. Do not try to free her. Okay. Got it. Sad. Hope they have goat cheese. Oh, whoops. I wonder which version of her we'll get this time. Got the mask and made it to the house where the fish dude calls and yells at you.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
Ooh,
bare.
okay.
The air is stale and musty. The blade.
I said don't take the blade. The house is a little long. Trying to think. You only have 6 hours playtime. You made it that far. You got there fast. Fudge. I don't know, maybe like... Would you think that's the halfway mark, Roku? Like 60% maybe? 50%, 60%? Which I like forgot what's all after that. Oh, you played on the story difficulty. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's the smart way to do it. Huh. You're probably about halfway, I would say.
The door to the basement creaked. Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Please don't let... Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon. You walk down... She's beautiful. I am begging you...
Hi.
You're only making this...
Thank you.
You're making... No. You walk up there large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the...
Maybe it's doubtful.
Okay.
You attempt to... Someone else... You make your easier for everyone. Look,
I heard the doors...
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of...
She barely... As she rips her... It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could use... You won't...
Okay, so we kill her. If that happened, I would try to get the goat to go outside and clean any messes it may have made. Where I live, dogs on certain instances, hungry will get into the trash while making lots of noise at the oddest hours. I respond by scaring them away and then putting the trash into the container again. Fair enough.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and the wound drives. Okay. There's no go.
You bastard.
The princess pushes away, wounded, but still. It's an act. Don't waver. As you ready your blade to deliver, your blade cuts into her again and again. Forget about. Though your nerves are seized, we can still. You steal your. Excuse me? Do you think this? Can you not feel? You take another. The two of you enter one last exchange. You collapse on the ground. Silent. You've paid a terrible.
If you think this is it.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to.
I assume go to the cabin and. Well, we just did all that, so I just wanted to skip past it because we literally just went through all of that.
A warning. Before she will don't. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nice, they got a New Game Plus as well. That's awesome. I guess we'll overwrite that one.
That's because there isn't a... There's somebody... You walk up to the wall next to this rear... You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
So is there basically one for taking the knife and one for not taking the knife in this section?
Nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone. You take the blade from the shelf. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, that's not... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
So I went to Taco Bell on the way home, got 2 crunch wraps for the wife, 2 chalupas for myself. I get home and open the bag and they forgot the whole chalupa for me. Since I didn't ask for a receipt, I'm not even sure they charged me for it, so I'm not sure if I should be upset or not. It's also too far away to go back and do anything about it. Damn, I'm so sorry, Jackson. That sucks. That really sucks. That's always the worst to get. I mean, wrong food's a little different than just food missing entirely, because you're like, well, that's what I had planned to eat. And now I don't have it. Damn. Well, I mean, at least you have one chalupa, I guess. Maybe the wife can, like, you know, split one of her crunch wraps. That sucks, though. I'm sorry.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
You want to play? Are you
nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
okay? I want to play more Left 4 Dead 2 to get a feel for the maps and what makes a great level in that game. I'm in no hurry to gain a mastery through experience as to what makes Left 4 Dead 2 fun. Yeah, there's lots to do in those games for sure. I used to love it when we forgot something excellent at Taco Bell when I worked there. More food for me. Ha! Damn. I feel like sometimes, not that, like, you know, not saying that you did this, but maybe, I don't know. Some people would like, oh my god, this burrito without sour cream. Whoops, I put sour cream on there. Guess we can't give it to them. Hum nom 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 nom. I feel like that probably happens super often. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
I wouldn't do that. Several
voice
dots.
as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough.
I do my job in the
talk our way
service
out
for
of
you
this
to
whole
modify an item. Yeah. Yeah, at that point it's their fault, right?
Can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world.
Watch that.
There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to
That
hear what
volcano
everyone has
menu
to say
was the
before making
best.
any big
It's
decisions?
probably part of the reason why my gut is fucked up now.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly
Sean
debate
knows.
about what to do with the princess.
I miss that thing
Fine,
so much.
fine.
Ugh.
Boss.
The opportunist. That's our new voice.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Are you a cat?
So,
You look
we've
cute.
dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
I had Korean for dinner in the city one time, and my godbrother and I saw Taco Bell down the street, saw the advertisement for the volcano burrito, and on full stomachs ran there and had the burritos. Oh my god! That's insanity. That's actually insanity. Wow. That's fucking wild.
Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
It was so worth it.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Oh, it was
all
pretty
behind
good.
us?
That lava sauce was top tier.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now.
I missed
so
that
I'd
probably more than
appreciate it if you
anything.
would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Mix the nacho cheese with Diablo sauce. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't really care for the Diablo sauce. That's one that's almost like barbecue-y, right? I don't like Diablo sauce. No, I would put like my volcano burrito would be fucking huge, man. Like tons of jalapenos, so much fucking lava sauce, shit squirting out, man. And the crunchy bits with the crunchy jalapenos, it was so good. I miss that so much. So I found an arcade in Orlando called Arcade Monsters. They charge a flat rate and you can stay and play games as long as you don't leave the building. All the cabinets are on free play, old school games, newer games, pinball, air hockey, plus they have food and drinks at a bar counter where they have Mario Kart set up to play while you wait there also. Shit was lit. That sounds dope. That actually sounds pretty cool. I do. You trying to use it, princess? I feel kind of badly you can't enjoy hot and spicy like you used to. I used to be lactose intolerant throughout the teenage years, but somewhere along the line afterwards, I adapted internally. I don't understand it myself, but my body can handle all the hotness in the world, and at worst, I get vivid, lucid nightmares. I just keep making my body endure it until it accepts things at times regarding foods. Yeah, I think I just had a year... I think I had a year where I overindulged way too much, and my body, I think, was finally like, dude, I've hit my limit. And, yeah. It's okay, I had like 32 good years of abusing the fuck out of my stomach. I literally had an iron stomach, could eat anything. I would very rarely have tummy aches, very rarely get food poisoning, hardly anything would make me sick, and so it's okay. I had good years. Oh, that was a fire roasted sauce. Diablo is hotter than fire. I don't know if I don't remember liking Diablo for some reason, I guess. But you can use whatever sauce floats your boat. Lava. I just want lava. That shit tastes so good. I appreciate your empathy, Casual. I do. It's okay. Like I said, I had many good years with eating whatever I want. I can still eat some spicy stuff. I just have to be careful. Mwah. Look, if an attractive woman says, "I seem to remember you having a tongue," you have to ask if she needs a pleasant reminder that it's still there. I'm a gentleman after all. We old now. Yeah, I know. Verde was definitely good too, but lava was the shit. My favorite sauce now is creamy jalapeno. That and avocado ranch. I love avocado ranch. The sauce packet is ass, but the bottled one at Walmart is fucking hot as shit and good. Aren't they supposed to be the same thing? How does that work? How does that work? The one at actual Taco Bell sucks, but the Walmart one tastes good. What kind of ass backwards world are we in? Okay, so I guess I'm going the kill her route, right? Is that what's happening? It's like bottle soda tasting different than canned. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, I'll get a crunch wrap with steak, potatoes, and creamy jalapeno sauce. I don't know. I don't really care for Taco Bell steak. I'll have to maybe try that. But with potatoes too? That's so much. The creamy jalapeno sauce sounds good though. You can if you want a vessel from it. Either give her the blade or leave with her. I'm a big boy. That's a knockout wrap. Bro, now I want some Taco Bell. I can't eat regular Taco Bells out in town. I can only eat the one that I'm nearby at work because they always hook us up and everywhere else is trash compared to my Taco Bell. Add jalapenos to it and you have my go-to drunk order. Hell yeah. I want Chick-fil-A. Give her the blade. Most days I try to eat healthier foods, but some days, out of moderation, I just stop giving a fuck and eat whatever I normally wouldn't, even if it isn't the most nutritious stuff. I then am reminded why I don't do that every day. That's fair. That's totally fair. I could save right here as well. You and Randy deep fry you a crunch wrap? Oh, that sounds messy. Holy shit. Yeah, Sean would make food that, like, good. You'd be using too many ingredients.
You can't be serious.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote.
The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her.
What if she uses it to kill us?
I vote no. As do I. I abstain.
You abstain?
Sure,
She's going
go ahead.
to kill us if we give it to her.
We only live once. Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like doing something slightly unhealthy helps remind us maybe why we do eat healthy and gives us a nice treat. The everything burrito. About 6 years later, if I go there and talk to one of my old coworkers and ask about it, she says, and I quote, "You can come back here and make that shit yourself. I'm not doing it, but I'll charge you for it." That's funny. If I still remember correctly, you sold me my Xbox copy of Resident Evil 2 Remake I got it the night it dropped. Resident Evil 2 Remake? I don't think so. I think that came out when I was working at the base. Have you come on base? I don't know. I have no idea. She clearly hates us. I'll give her the blade. Fuck it.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
When did that come out? That came out like, what, 5 years ago?
The princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
Oh yeah, I definitely was working.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
A woman after my own heart.
It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her,
I'd use it on us right now.
I'm sure I did.
Luckily for
I'm
us,
sure I
you're
did.
not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
She's like a kitty cat. She's so cute. And you offered me $4.99 credit, $500 credit. What? We kiss? You're beautiful, and I actually want to save you.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Rare.
What? No.
Oh.
No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Oh, are you making a joke that I sold you something and offered you $5 credit? Well, depending on what I sold you, that could be a good deal.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us. Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway. I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Yeah, we got switch ones and twos and stuff.
What another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
I love mine. I think it's fucking great. It
Great.
looks and
So
feels
you've
almost like a
obviously been
Steam
here
Deck.
before,
It's so
since
much
you
bigger.
apparently died at least
Very
once.
nice.
Twice, actually. Sure. Twice.
And it plays games
Then I'll
so much
spare you
better.
the little
So
introduction I
much
had
better.
planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through. It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Yeah,
I
save
don't know
her.
if I'd say everyone. You talking about me?
Oh, but only
I
for the
have a
SNES
position.
shit.
It's a good one too.
That's fair.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world.
At that
You know
point,
what you have to do.
you could probably just get like a regular Switch and be okay. Or get a Steam Deck and emulate.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she
Well, I mean,
has
like,
it,
if you want to emulate on a handheld,
let me guess.
you know,
you
some people
wanna get all
want to
chummy
do it
with
on the
her.
handheld, so because it feels nicer.
As far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Actually, narrator.
Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
Okay, Broku.
You went away. You reach figures. Well, seems like the only... Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me. I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Have a nice life, damn.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
Welcome back.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you. I don't know.
What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us. You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I would feel so bad killing her at this point.
She really gave it to us.
I would feel
It
so
feels
bad.
like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it.
Help
free
her, you
obviously.
assholes.
It's the right thing to do. I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Huh. Damn. Is this a choice? Like if I free her or set her or slay her? Or does my choice go farther back, like at the beginning? Right? Option 3 is pretty fucked up. I mean, I guess you're not killing her, but still. It'd be pretty fucked up. My fucking head is itchy. Ugh. Choice doesn't matter here. That's wild.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Damn.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Everything.
It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last.
Thank you for the lily treat, by the way.
I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
So yeah, I guess, really we don't kill her a lot of the time, but every time we step out into, you know, every time we step outside of the cabin, she gets taken, so I guess it depends if you call that death.
The two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
You're gonna feel really cold.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. This doesn't feel right. It feels it's going to do something. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
You've unraveled. Yeah, 'cause I remember a lot of instances like that where we actually leave the cabin with her and she gets cold. But I did try to save her a lot of the time.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh, but I have to reload anyways to do the other thing. Oh, but I have to go back and kill her.
In the woods.
Don't I?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, I don't
You're
like
here
that.
to slay her.
Okay, where do I need to load? Sure don't. Do I just need to go down there without the knife? Is that what it was? Just don't take the knife, and that makes a whole different ending. I'm gonna open my window. It's like 60 degrees out here, That sounds great. Get some fresh air in here and not have to use my AC as much. Okay, so that was okay, I think that's this one, right? Well, hold on, let me save this. I like oh no, I don't have to kill her, so if I don't have to kill her then I guess that's fine. I just don't want I don't want the save I continue on be the one that I killed her, but if I don't have to then that's great. So I think it's this one. Right? It's this one?
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it. I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Hi,
We should
baby.
take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Mwah.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
But we're the one.
It shouldn't
the
matter
knight.
who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Exactly.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking? You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
That's right. You're the one who's going first.
Damn it, Lilith.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. You want us to turn around and kill her. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
Stop pressing buttons.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't know a broken back.
I imagine not.
You're going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Well, we kind of killed her.
I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done. Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned where she'd turn her back on us and I'd say, "Now stab her in the back! Do it now!" And then you'd say something like, "Wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us." And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. Why didn't you tell us your plan before we agreed to go first? Because then you'd have had to lie to her, and you're a terrible liar. That's not... Okay, that's actually a good point. It would have been a good point if it had actually worked. But it didn't work, did it? Well, it's not my fault that nobody listened to me. The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Lilith.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Lilith.
Certainly seems
Stop
that
it.
way. What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Alright, Squirmy.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next? I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Interesting, so it takes her in chapter 2 instead of in chapter 3.
She's gone. And there's that...
Interesting, interesting.
This... If he thinks it's...
Because, see, I would have thought I would have had to kill her. So some of these choices aren't as drastic as you would think that they are. You've unraveled.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
You're here.
Okay. 2 more. No, I'm not. I'm not ready at all. That's cool. None of them. Oh, some of them do change. That's cute. Oh, hello? There we go. And then maybe we can get this as well. Oh, baby. Sorry, I'm so low energy tonight, guys. I want to finish this though. Take blade, confront princess. Drop, talk to her until you can examine the change. Try to save her, try to escape and resist narrator when he tries to kill her. And then chapter 2. Okay. Got it, coach.
You make your way up the shore. Warn, she will. We're not going to go. Ignore. The interior of the blade.
Oh. It will not let me, Oh wait, that was weird. Yeah, it won't let me do any other option except for take the blade. So I guess it's letting me know I don't need to do that other one now. Nice!
You take the blade.
That's cool.
The daughter, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it.
So confront her as in
You're still
try to
listening to reason.
initially kill her or just...
You walk down the stairs. She's so focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Like step forward? Is that what it is? So just talk to her? I guess.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just don't you dare? It's fine. The blade.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, we'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always...
Her sharp eyes set. She isn't suggesting she is.
Oh, have you decided...
You know what... Have to. You walk up to the chains, binding they're large and heavy.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the...
I'll be here.
You attempt... Someone else... You make your way to... Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what... Against your better judgment, you cut into her. The blade is sharp, and she didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess... How is she so composed?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stake as the prince... Wait, watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body. Stop. The blade. Move the...
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Lily, what?
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. eyes.
It's interesting to see the
Her
different,
face remains
a different version of her
as she
kill
watches
me.
you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
This is the end.
One version of
Isn't
her could not kill me very well and had to stab
afraid it
me
is.
multiple times, and it was
Everything goes dark,
agonizing.
and
This
you
one
die.
slits my throat
Hope
perfectly.
it was worth it.
Prisoner. Lilith.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here to...
Part 2. Take the blade, respect her boundaries, and sit where she asks you to sit. Interesting.
warn she will lie.
Yes, yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the
You're so
knife.
dramatic. Why do you
what
want to go
you're
into the
supposed to.
bathroom randomly?
Wink.
You
Did
suddenly
just
want to
say
go in the
wink
bathroom?
out loud?
Okay.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Have fun in the bathroom. Where all the fun things are, apparently.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding
I think
anyone
because this one
renters
had
that
so
this
many
is a prison.
options, yeah,
The
I
only furniture
couldn't
you
remember
note
where
is
to
an
come
iron
back
table
to.
bolted to the blade. You take
Good idea.
the door to the her voice.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Are we not the first?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her
Oh yeah, I
hands in her
remember she
lap.
cuts her head off.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Yeah, leave the
Have
head.
you noticed the empty
Gotcha.
chain on the wall?
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat?
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get...
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we...
That's reasonable. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me? Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our...
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great.
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you.
You think this will work?
I don't know what you're
The world ends if we.
I don't know where you're going. Yes.
Sure. I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves. Ruin this whole.
You wouldn't.
I don't even know why she's screaming now.
I'm not afraid of dying.
A little. You got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Doesn't matter what I do here, I'm assuming.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh.
So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Well, unfortunately, we've already done that, so we have to leave her head.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone,
Does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Okay.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No,
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
What's the slay yourself, princess? I guess I'll see that option come up.
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
he's suggesting you kill yourself.
Oh, slay yourself, princess. It's okay.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself?
Yeah, because we
Just to
got
make
this
me
ending
lose?
and we never.
Why should it matter
Hey,
if we
thank you
die
so
at
much for
this
the
point?
raid,
Have
Jersey.
you already gotten what you want?
I don't know why.
My God!
Oh,
Okay,
there we
it's
go.
happening.
It's just
Everybody
delayed.
stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm.
Holy hell.
So I don't know why it was so delayed. Or maybe I just saw it super early. Jersey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. You were playing Digimon. Okay, okay. We have a Digimon expert here who's already beaten the game. So if you have any questions, we got someone here for you. Well, welcome in. Thanks for bringing everyone over here. Hope you've been enjoying the game. Hope you had a good stream. My evening's been good. We beat Silent Hill F on Saturday, and I'm just going back to Slay the Princess to get all of the endings tonight before Little Nightmares 3 comes out. And then me and Broku are going to stream that the day it comes out on Friday, so it's been great. I'm excited. Stop. What do you mean stop? You're like the Digimon god now. We've also been making our way through Chronos. Love that game. That game is so good. I played it and beat it on like the regular difficulty, and then I went back and immediately New Game Plus it on hard, got all 3 endings. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. I hope you're enjoying Chronos a lot. Shameless plug, but if you don't feel like getting all the endings, I do have a YouTube video showing you all the endings if you don't want to do it yourself. I also have a video that shows all the skins and costumes and stuff if you weren't able to get all of those. But I hope you're enjoying it. Chronos was top tier. Yeah, I feel like Chronos has a pretty good balance of like, it's not like frustratingly hard, but it's hard enough to where you have to really like micromanage things and think about everything. So I really enjoyed the challenge that it provided. Thank you so much, by the way, Broku. But yeah, as usual, if you have to raid and run, if any raiders can't stick around, if you all need to go, by all means, don't feel bad. Go take care of yourselves. Thank you so much again, Jersey, for bringing your community over here. If you want to stick around and hang out, though, you're always more than welcome to. If you want to vibe and kind of lurk for a bit, then no worries. You're a mega ranked Digimon. You're putting me on the spot, but I'll do my best to answer questions. You'll be fine, Sean. You'll be fine. You know everything, right? If you do want to stick around, again, like I said, we're on Slay the Princess, getting all the endings. I've got one more ending to get after this. Or one more vessel, and then I guess there's like one more ending I need to get, and then I'm done. So yeah.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart.
I guess technically I didn't
Collapse to the
platinum
floor,
Chronos.
Everything goes
I just got all
dark,
the endings,
you
but man,
die.
I'm really close.
You're
I
a
think I only need like
genocide
one
on
or
me.
two more
You know
achievements,
that,
and then I
right?
do have it done.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Be lurking a bit while I get ready for bed. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Take care of yourself. No worries at all.
You're on a path in the
Chains
Whoa.
everywhere. This is different. This is new.
Paranoid.
worse is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison. She's not the only inmate. You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do. What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground
Pretentious
beneath
bullshit.
If we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress. But what if
Snowy
looking at it is
swine.
enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities.
Hey,
and
welcome
not
in.
pawns for you to
Awkward.
sacrifice in pursuit
I
of
actually
some
played this game
vague
on Sunday.
truth.
Nice. What are the chances? What are the chances? It is very trippy. Absolutely. When I first played it, I was not prepared for the things that I saw. Honestly, I think I'm still not prepared for some of the things that I see. That's awesome, though.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it starting to
I
feel
enjoyed it. Nice. I'm glad you
natural,
enjoyed it.
isn't it?
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time.
I am also
We've
enjoying it.
made it part of us. Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track.
Thank you for the lily treat.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start
Okay,
with
I owe
the
her a
blade.
couple. I don't know where she
It
went.
says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well.
Lily,
I
you wanna say
suppose
hi to
that
the
doesn't
raiders?
make much sense anyway. It's better if
Maybe?
you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
Lily. I'll leave you some treats here if you change your mind. She might be doing some of her business or something. She has been harassing me most of the night.
You stand
Whoa.
at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
I'm glad that's your favorite thing, Vashi. It's my least favorite thing.
Check in with the missus.
I'm glad it gets a chuckle out of you
I'm
guys.
going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
It's like, and I know she's not like. It's funny because it's not as dramatic as when she like full body flops on my keyboard. Because my keyboard's pretty scooted away, but she'll like do a nice big stretch and like her little toe will just like touch my space bar, and it's like scene change. I'm like, fuck. God damn it. It's such a small little thing that she does that makes it happen. I need to like disable all keybinds or something for OBS. It could have it could be way worse because we don't want that. Although it was funny.
Every
It was
surface
very
of the
funny.
cabin is draped in chains.
Like that one was funnier.
The air filled with the mock bird song of metallic clinks.
This one's
Where there should
crazy.
be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits.
And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down.
Well, what mirror? There is no mirror.
It clearly serves some.
Or is it? Can we please stop?
You step out onto the... Should have been.
Yeah.
Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard.
We only have
Your
3
fall
trophies
suddenly,
left. Damn.
Painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions.
Is this supposed to be like
You
hell or
dangle a
something?
few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah, how are we gonna do that, buddy?
As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move.
Baby.
Let observation give us an advantage.
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks
I
and
don't think
groans
she has a
of
head.
metal as it sways in the stale air around you.
I think she's still headless.
The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real? They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid
Make sure she didn't lock herself in the bathroom. Baby? What? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? You should come say hi to the Raiders. Yes, and Vashti and Broku gave you a treat. If anyone's still here, this is my beautiful baby Lily. Here's your treats, baby. You deserve them. Jesus Christ, Brooke. You love your puns.
Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
It's worth a try.
I guess nothing really matters what I do here because this is all leading to a new ending.
You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing it against the chains lodged in your wrist.
And it slices through them, right? Right?
I don't know about that.
What he said. It slices through.
Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work?
Bye, Lily.
It just does?
It doesn't.
Maybe the only reason it isn't working is because someone doesn't believe we can do it. They're metal chains, and nothing we've done has worked so far. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again, I'd believe it was worth trying again. But until then, I'm going to believe our eyes. This isn't getting us anywhere. You should believe it because you should. We don't have anything better to do.
Maybe they're rusty. He did say they were rusty, didn't he?
He did, didn't he? All right, I'm game. We cut again.
You bring your blade against the chains again, and this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the princess's bindings.
Yes! Will you look at that?
That worked. And why shouldn't the rest be the same then? But before you can make much progress, the princess takes a step forward. As she moves, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes.
This is
as
dark
the chain
and
wrapped
fucked
around
up.
your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
This
Just
is
keep
wild.
going. She's a head in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The only thing we can do is keep
I'm
soaring
still
our
just
way
a
to
head in a
freedom.
cage.
Yes, the links are weak. They can't handle the strain. Isn't that right? You know, it's rather annoying for you to dictate what I'm going to say next.
But is that what happens? Do the links break?
Yes. Luckily for you, they were too thoroughly rusted to hold much longer. Your other arm breaks free. The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
She won't kill us if we just keep cutting. We just have to get our neck free. You continue your efforts, furiously working to sever the chains strangling your neck.
Look at you, Steve.
You're all good, Bashi.
As if anything you do is going to change the outcome. Don't you get it? This is all the same. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again, but you've almost sawn through the first layer of links.
Maybe despite all my rage, I am still just a princess
You come to me,
caged.
knife in hand.
The body steps forward as the first links break, but the pressure on your neck is becoming unbearable. Come on, come on, come on!
You give me your implement.
As the words leave her mouth, your blade slices through the final chains. You come crashing down.
Well, at least we're not being strangled anymore.
Hold on. Did you hear what she said? We give her our implement.
Yeah? What of it?
This whole thing's been a riddle. Blade, heart, now.
The pieces fall into place. For every permutation there is a pattern, and when the pattern is learned, the illusion dissolves. But was the pattern always there? Or were you the ones who wrote it in the sand? The writers must follow their own script. Give her your implement. It's the only option I have. Alright, it's
Blade
interesting.
flashing, you rush towards the princess. Her body continues its slow march towards you, never changing course even as you sink your weapon into its heart. Its hand wraps around yours, its flesh cold and its grip firm. But it does not try to wrench itself free. It instead drives the blade deeper into its own chest.
I cut myself free.
The body collapses to its knees.
You use a new
As it
party,
crumples,
Sean.
Life
New-
seeming to leave it at last. The door of the cage creaks open.
You're
of
allowed
the
to keep
princess
one from your
tumbles
old
out.
party.
Congratulations!
If there's one that you
would
really
seem to have
loved.
actually managed to see this through.
This is different. Maybe I got the pattern wrong. Or maybe I finally got it right.
We did it. We figured it out. We won. Why don't I feel like it means anything?
I just feel bad. It's not much of a victory, is it?
I don't think there is such a thing for us. At least, not here. This was just another trap. No matter what we do, we just keep losing ground.
I'm cold, but I think that's good. I think I can finally rest.
She's gone. And is that a...
It's calling us.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
You are nothing at all? Oh, ha! I didn't know you could snooze the ads. Are you me? Oh. A figure faint and veiled in shadow.
I think you know what I am.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't tell me anyone did anything, so... Oh, I remember this. We did this once. Oh, man. If I can remember what the fuck I asked last time.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically. Nobody alive has done anything to you.
I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you. She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it. When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave. If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. Oh, I missed that. There's nothing for you to find, that's what it is. There it is.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
So what did I do? What did I do at the end? I went with her, right?
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation.
Did we? I don't remember fighting her.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I don't think I did. I don't think I did do that. Let me see. Gosh, I don't remember though. Yeah, it's been so long. We've done so many. When did I first play it?
To this. Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
Fuck, I don't remember. Okay, that's what I just basically did. Okay. Hi, baby. Lilith. I don't know. I don't remember what it was called. Finish the game, but that doesn't really tell me much. There are no endings. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill her, maybe.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save him, then so be it. Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison, and it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. Even when you cut yourself free, it was that lie that kept us bound in the dark. It was that lie that drove your edge through my heart. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me. You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. Then you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow? Lift your gaze beyond moments and towards the infinite depth of reality.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new
Alright, Sean,
beginning.
good night. Thanks for
The
stopping by and
lingering
hanging out. I
moment
appreciate you.
is to rob it of its life.
Good luck with your New Game Plus run on
Without
Digimon.
me, all that's left to do is linger.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
But we had a dance unfinished, and in the pitch black of the earth we found it, at the tips of claws and the edge of blades. The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending. You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me.
Oh, yeah, thanks to
You
careful sleeping
died
beforehand to
countless
offset this
steely
marathon
deaths.
gaming session.
You
Nice!
lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me. The echo was deluded. A world without me would be an eternal hell.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone. It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
But see, I remember this.
It's time to resume our dance.
I don't remember all the other stuff.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm so confused. Have you tried Lay's chili lemon chips? Ooh, I have not. That sounds good.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle. That's probably for the best.
I might have to have you walk me through how to get that other ending.
Do you remember the first time we were here?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Huh. That makes me kind of sad. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Right? The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal?
Lilith.
Doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Oh, scene didn't change. That's wild. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place, the fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from with its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And in the shattering, you are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this. That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Of course you are.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Yeah, I don't remember this ending. But I'm not getting an achievement for it. So... So what do I do to get the other achievement? Or to get the other ending? Join the shifting mound? What? How do I do that? That was still a different ending though. It's what's really weird is that didn't happen before. That's crazy. Man, I feel like I did that already. Okay. So... do I say that it's time for us to leave? Or do I have to try to slay her until she asks me to join her? Is that what it is? Try to slay her and then... oh, the time to leave? Okay.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensational limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. Okay, we just got that.
I love you.
What's new? We did this. Yeah, we already did this. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. So step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Yeah, I've done that one already. Okay. So how do I freaking do the other one? Lilith, do you have the answer? Did you want to see the name of it again? Maybe you can just look up the name of it. Cause I have no idea. I don't think so. I think we're missing the one still. Oops. Yeah, we're missing this. The spaces between. Aren't we? Oh, and we're missing whatever this is. What the fuck? Somehow we didn't get that. That's the Oblivion one. What? Well, unless this is me. Okay, unless that means I got it and it's just not lit up. Because, I mean, there is a picture there. Okay. Well, then how do I get this last one? I guess we did it all. Okay, okay. I, for some reason, thought that wasn't it. We're almost done. And yet, I'm still missing, like, so many trophies, which is wild to me. How have I not done these? Like, what? I don't understand how I don't have some of these trophies. Like, I just did the I guess I didn't do the Razor's Heart, but I don't know. I don't know. There's too many trophies for this game. I just wanted to get all the endings at least. Fuck platinuming this game.
I'm talking about...
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, enter, take blade,
You make your way
slay.
a warn. She will not ignore. The interior the blade. You take.
Leave, do not retrieve the blade, do not check the
door to the
pulse.
her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it." Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward. Your grip on the blade tightening.
Oh, no talking then?
I'm definitely not an
probably
achievement
chained
hunter. I
up
just
in
look
this
over
basement
those.
for a
I
reason,
play games
right?
and definitely don't purposely
And if
seek
that
to
knife
obtain
is
all
the-
trophies.
So, you should.
She's unarmed.
I can see the sense of accomplishment in having bragging rights, but I tend to divert my efforts toward different aspects. Yeah, same. Yeah, that's insane. There's so many different... We were doing like all the paths, and yet there's still more paths we haven't discovered somehow, which is mind-blowing to me.
You lunge forward. You feel flesh eat.
Oh. This is it, isn't
Yeah.
it? I'm almost. Do you actually believe this?
That's too much for me.
she's
I'm
convinced
I'm
she
over it
can't
now.
die. Yes, but it's over. Is it over? Yes, exactly. It's over. With your word, why do I feel you did? But that day, you open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only what? Everyone.
Slay yourself, okay.
This isn't. This is what's best for everyone. Psst. I do. The blade. I can hear everything you say, little. He's right. Do you hear that? Do you not? Don't you? Thank. I made this happy little place for you. Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, at the end. Nice knowing you.
Remember, we've done this before.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in you're here. How unfortunate that the sole person capable of slaying the princess also seems to be somewhat insane. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard. Well, if for whatever reason you're...
I'll just wait. Just in case, I'll let you let me know what to do after this. I'm assuming go to the... Oh, okay. Take blade when speaking with spectral letter. Possess you. Slay while she's inside of me. Giggity. Hey, you made it home, Jamie. Welcome home.
Before you go
What's up,
any
cuties?
further.
And Serenity. It's okay, I know I'm not cute.
She won't be.
I'm not blind. I understand. I gotta look at myself every day.
The interior of the
Unfortunately,
cabin is
I get it.
cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
Take blade.
Cobwebs
let her possess
flutter in the
you. Got
corner. The blade. It feels like I've...
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
We
It
don't
will be
comment on
difficult
stream
to slay the
appearance. We don't want to
princess
make it
and save
weird.
the world without a weapon.
Respect, Jamie. Respect. Thanks, Broku.
The door to the basement, the room, but nobody's here. As much as I I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes in. Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, The rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I had some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. I mean,
Wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for some...
a boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's dead.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out. Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
You don't look dead, Killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own before you came back to me.
Hey, welcome in, Akechi.
I
How are you?
explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Watched a 2-hour wrestling show. Nice.
You own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let... Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Yeah, voice
isn't
acting is
that
so
an
good.
Interesting thought. We could finally... You won't like how things... The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, Killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
No.
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Okay, Vashi, no worries. Thank you for hanging out as long as you could. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Always good chatting with you. I won't be too far behind as soon as I beat this. I'm very tired as well. I want to go to bed.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
A shard of broken glass?
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory.
You still got
than a
stuff to do,
person.
casual? Okay, okay.
You're kind of like
Things
me,
to test and fun to
actually.
have. Sounds like a good night.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Yeah, she's really nice.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Slay the princess, right? Okay. Well, here we go.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but
Giggity.
instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly
Ooh,
be
nice.
interesting.
Glad you got a new
Though being
Blu-ray
dead does
Blu-ray
sound
player.
dull.
Or well, Blu-ray player
You
application.
are about to be dead. Again.
I assume that's a way of like sharing and streaming your Blu-ray stuff so it looks better. You feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone, but it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. That's totally fair. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
You're so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
Oof. The words come from both inside and outside of your hand or head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Oh, I'm her now? You get to see us.
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best. It means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one. But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from the open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Sorry I stabbed us. Does it matter what I do at this point? I'm gonna guess not. Oh my gosh, man. I'm so sorry I've been so sleepy and yawny all night. Doesn't seem so.
Okay. Yeah. Deep breath, princess. Let's go.
You hurtle towards the cabin stairs, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again, having the distance until the upstairs feels almost within reach.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. That is what you deserve. This 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 is what you deserve. So now we're the princess again, chained up. She stayed up too late with Lily. She had some bad zoomies Sunday night, man. Some crazy ones.
Are you still there? Am I alone again? Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice? I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy. I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay. I think you died, or the body on the floor died. Sorry. This is what happened to me last time. I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens. Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
That is weird. Last time I died, I got a title card? What?
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say? Well, the first one is sweet.
Fourth wall.
Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Ooh, reversing the order, I like it. Casting yourself as the main character, very humble. Wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah!
Does being called a dragon make you happy? You're kind of scary looking, like, really scary looking.
The click of a latch and creaking hinges, muffled. Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
A thump on the floorboards above and then another, the scraping of metal against a surface. The flickering in your body stops and you are solid. I appreciate it, Casual. I'm glad you guys are still having fun even though I'm a little sleepy.
You know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear, closer. Silence.
Silence.
Movement on the stairs.
Thump. Thump. Thump.
Oh God. And a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. Yeah, this is us. So we look scary as shit. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much. I guess we'll just have to talk to them.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds.
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
So it's them without me. Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now. Chop chop.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There's no response.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
You're not listening to me. You're right. No more nice princess for them. I'm going to speak
It is
my
great
mind.
game design, yes.
Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting.
Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
Timid?
Fleshy?
Oh.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision.
Yeah, I think it's the hero and all the other
We
voices.
did have a plurality. He shouldn't count.
I think it's kind
Says
of hard to
who?
tell because some of them sound
Says
similar.
me.
Welcome
He's
in.
not one of us.
Is it Easternir?
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal slicing deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. It's hard to tell who they are without them telling us. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Eh, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh, hey, I'm back in my body. Good to be back, boys. Finish the job.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Sure.
You're right. It's quiet again. Are you still going to kill me?
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy. Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. She remains a threat to the
Shut up,
entire
narrator.
world.
And the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually. You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices into her wrist,
You were pulled back across the threshold. Oh, shit. Menace permeates the hollow eyes and frown. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Oh, I felt that. You're back. Oh, crap. Oh, that sucks.
Oh no, you're back.
Stab narrator.
sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
Oof. Oops. You're torn between the two places.
Don't leave me.
You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. Alright, Expedition 33. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon. Interesting.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together in a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
Rizuo's most romantic princess. Did you flirt with her too? You look at your hands tattered. Oh.
Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
My bad. You look at your hands tattered and stained in memories. Why were we fighting each other? Oh, God.
We needed something to do.
And I guess
We
need
gave her the
something
look,
to
so
do
did we.
again.
So did we.
To new beginnings.
I didn't think being together would feel so... Oh, it shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
I so enjoyed the fake happily ever after ending. It was sad and I don't know. It was nice though. Your piece does not last. Something has ripped her from you and has left something else in her place. Like it was sad and fake, but it was still like a nice
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
charade, I guess. I
Is
don't
that
know. I liked it.
Why is it here? Why now? I'm begging you.
Yes. Yes, that part was definitely not
This doesn't
good.
Ignore the
It's you. Just us. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Share an instant heart before bringing it to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
We finally got them all. Princess and the Dragon. Interesting. Alright, well, that's as much as I'm willing to do.
You're here to slay her.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wish I'd be willing to get the rest of them, but getting all the vessels and their endings that they listed, and I'm still only 52% done with the trophies. No thank you. That's wild. That's so wild to me.
If you don't, it will be the end of
Who's
the
the
world.
hottest princess for me? Not gonna lie, I really liked, well, that makes me sound like I like furries, but I don't. I thought, so the cutest one I thought was the kitty cat one. I thought she was pretty cute. But the hottest one? The doll one was eerily kind of attractive. Which one did I like the most? Yeah, that one was super cute. I know most people probably like the fucking tiefling one. Yeah, I feel like most people like those two, but I'm not into those. I don't know. To be honest. I think I liked... Look-wise, I like the kitty cat one the most, but I really loved the Happily Ever After one. Not into Step on Me, Mummy? That's fair, okay. So don't step on me. Look like you can step on me, but don't actually step on me. Got it, got it. Kitty cat, The Witch. Yeah, The Witch, like you guys said. Well, no, Damsel was the unquestioning commitment, I think. Oh, Damsel versus Oh. Yeah, no, the Damsel one was a little too, like, whatever you want, and I didn't like that. I liked the one, I mean, I just liked the normal one, I guess, but I liked the one that was, like, that was basically, like, I love you, but I know you have to do this, just know that I love you, and it was, like, really sad and emotional, and that was really sweet. Yeah, I don't know. That was interesting. I liked all of her forms. She was really well drawn in each of her forms. Nightmare and Wraith are my hardest pass. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, I didn't really sexualize her too much. I definitely thought the witch one was super cute. The Nightmare one, she was pretty cute too. Like, it was like a really cute, creepy. The Wraith's fucking scary as shit. And like her fucking multi-face form is super dope too. I mean, that one's awesome. Just seeing their name on stream makes me cringe. I love tormenting streamers when they reach Nightmare Razor. Why? Why is it torment? What was Nightmare again? I don't even remember that one. Oh, that one. Oh, this princess, I'm so sorry for you. I agree, casual, but I feel like tons of people sexualize her. I feel like it's the first question I feel like this is one of the games that that's the first question I've been asked multiple times of people joining my chat is, so which princess do you like? Or like, ooh, I love this princess, so hot. And I'm just like, man, really? Alright. To each their own. I just liked the journey and the story to get here. Okay, well that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I've done what I need to do on this game. Oh yeah, the mommy one. I can see that one for sure. I normally I would agree, Acernier, but I guess for me I just didn't I don't know, I don't know. I didn't feel that way about her. But for sure, no. I agree as well. I feel like that's more of a Baldur's Gate discussion. Or like I feel like it's like more of a discussion when you can actually romance people. I mean, I know this game is like a love story, but it's a little complicated. Princesses you murdered along the way. I know, right? Tower voice direction was literally Dami Mommy. Oh yeah, for sure. And then yeah, the Fury was just Karlach, for sure. Oh, thank you, Casual. I appreciate it. I really do. That's true. They are all really fun. They all have their pros and cons and their attractions and unattractions and their frights and spooks and scares and their cool levels. Like, they did really, really well with all of these. Like, super sick. I especially love the, like, goddess form of her, too. I got the, I have the collector's edition of the game, too, and I got that statue, and it's super sick. Are you still there? Are you still you? Yeah. This has been a crazy game. Like, super good. Super fucking good. Your last princess that you like? Or like the last princess that you got? Let me go ahead and do stream ending so nobody thinks they can raid me. The Gray Fire version. Oh, I gotcha. Rest mode you. Okay. Yeah, a lot of it made me really sad because I didn't like having to stab her when she was being really nice. Oh, that's what you've been doing on my keyboard, Lilith. Making screens come up. Oh, I didn't have a YouTube chat this whole time. You should have let me know, Broku. I didn't see any YouTube chat at all. It's because my OBS crashed and I have my chat right here and nothing's there. But when I actually go to my YouTube browser, there's all this chat that I just ignored. Whoops. Well, that sucks. I had no clue that I had anyone chatting there. It's because my OBS crashed and while I still... Oh, no, it's because I had to restart my YouTube. My YouTube crashed. That's what caused my chat not to work right. It was definitely Lilith's fault for my YouTube crashing, I think. feel like there's a lot of conversation there. That, yeah, I did not. Yeah. I mean, you replied to them. How are you gonna reply to them a whole bunch and not notice that I didn't reply to them? It's fine. I just feel really bad that they feel like they got ignored. Yeah, I did not know, but it is what it is. Well, I know, but you're listening to me. I feel like you would hear that. It's fine. It's not your fault. It's my fault. Let me find someone to raid. Peak. Eh. Thank you for the lily treat. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone tonight. There's like hardly anyone on. I feel really bad about that YouTube thing, so like that put me in a bad mood. I feel really awful. I just straight fucking ignored that person. Oh well, I'm really tired, so I think I'm just gonna go to bed. She is snoozing though, so I will give her that treat whenever she wakes up, which will probably be whenever I get up out of my chair. So thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. We got 10 lily treats tonight. We also got to give her a churro treat, so that was super awesome. Yeah. We got to finish my finish of Slay the Princess. Hey, welcome in and good night, Keon. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. As always, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the new people that have been showing up. Hopefully you enjoyed your time here. If everything goes well, me and Broku should be going live Friday evening after work, after I get off from work, to co-stream some Little Nightmares 3. So it should be awesome. I'll keep you guys in the loop and post on Discord and stuff if we have any more information about that. But yeah, other than that, I hope everyone has a great night and a great week. And I will see you all hopefully Friday. So, bye guys.